I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we are jumping back into Windrose, and later on, we will be continuing Vampire Crawlers. So, I've had a busy day today. Chat, today, I did log into Windrose off-stream. I did not leave my home base. I just sat here and I played with Legos, so to speak. And those of you who've been watching my playthrough so far will probably notice that my storage is missing. I made a storage shed. Da-da-da-da. Look at this. I even used different materials. I tried very hard to be creative, chat, and not just use just like, you know, make a big mud square as I tend to do. So, you can see here, there's windows. I even hung a chandelier. Something I thought was pretty cool about this game, and I'm gonna show you guys right now because I had never tried it before. If I go to, let's see, is it under decoration? Yeah. So let's say you want to hang something from the ceiling, like, you know, this lamp. You could put it right there. But if you do a chain, you can, like, extend the chain, and then you can hang whatever you want on the end of the chain, like that. That's really neat. I don't think I've ever seen another survival game that lets you do something quite like that. So I'm going to very carefully remove that after showing you that. So I've got all my storage in here now. Have you found the boar pet yet? I have a whistle that summons a boar, if that's what you mean. I have that. His name is Truffle. This area right here, I'm not really sure what I want to do with this. These are all workstations that can be outside, so I've got these right here. I don't really know what I'm going to do with that. In here, this is the cooking stuff. So this is the cooking room. There's windows to let the smoke out. So I got there. I put a drumstick sign over the door. And then we still have some more to do. We still got this building here. And I'm not really sure what I want to... I mean, I could just keep using it as it is, as a giant warehouse. Oh, I also put some torches on the dock so you could see it, see better at nighttime. But that's kind of where I'm at right now. That's where I'm at right now, friends. So for now, I would like to farm the garden and get all of this. Are you going to hire the workers? If I have enough spare money, sure. But it just depends on, like, once I'm swimming in coin, then I will. Because they are quite expensive. Early on, at least. Okay. Alright, is that all of it? No, there's... Oh, that's right, because I gotta replant the seeds. For now, we're just gonna put the seeds in... Actually, hold on. Let's do that. I've got these miscellaneous boxes. We'll put the seeds here. I think the animal fat goes in there too. And flax fiber. I think this was my cloth-related box. That's going to go in there. Okay. So let's see. Someone said you're going to hire the workers. I think the workers are usually like 500 silver each. I have got 2,800 silver. So I guess I could get some right now. I could get like one or two and still be okay. Alright. One thing that kind of bugged me while I was making this was when I was making the... You see the stone floor here? Is when I was making the, like, wood floor, that's easy. It's got these huge things. The stone are these itty-bitty blocks. And it took way longer to put these down. It was, like, way more prone to error. Bit annoying. Oh, this is kind of odd, too. When the bonfire is not down, you can't build. So, like, right now I just want to make a stone floor and put the bonfire on top of it. But the bonfire, I guess, like, allows you to access your, okay, see what I mean? Like that right there? The stone blocks keep doing that. I don't know why. They're really jumpy. Like that. Okay. Let's move the bonfire up onto this thing. Alright, the smelting furnace and the kiln, and also I've got the merchant guy. I need to make him a spot too in our little town, such as it is. Let's see, floors and walls. I've been using these things as kind of like road. It works. There we go. See, look at that. Ugh. Okay. You can build without the bonfire, but you have to have the materials in your inventory. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna put this guy down to use him as like a measuring stick here. And then he needs a roof over him. Let's see. Walls. And it's roofs. I think he can just have a little roof. And this thing. There we go. Ubisoft is remaking AC Black Flag. Yeah, I've still never played that, so I guess if I want to play it, which I hadn't really ever thought about it, I guess I should wait for the remake to be done. I mean, it seems smart of them, honestly. From what I've heard, Black Flag is one of the most liked ones. That is my understanding. Let me try something here. Turn off snapping. That looks kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe it'd be better just to leave it open. Maybe a light? I don't know. That looks like his roof is going to catch fire. It still kind of looks like his roof is going to catch fire. There we go. Let's see. He needs some kind of non-torch light source. Why will this not go? Oh, wait. Is snapping still turned off? Oh, that's still terrible. What's going on? Do that. That might work. The problem was there was and still is no pirate game better than Black Flag.
My contacts can
I haven't played Black Flag, but I have heard many people in my chat say that the ship-to-ship combat in this is very similar to Black Flag. Would you agree with that? Those of you in chat that have played both. Okay, I've got a merchant guy. I would agree, yeah. Okay. Now there's stuff in the middle. What do I want to do there? Let's pick those two up. And where is this? Muck, how was your doctor's appointment? It was good. It was good. So, it talked to the doc. I gave him the results of the barium test. he had me, like, sit in this chair that reclined, so I was kind of laying down. And then he's like, do I have permission to touch your neck? And I was like, yes, that's what I'm here for. And then he kind of, like, poked and prodded at, like, the muscles here. And he's like, does this hurt? Does this hurt? Yes, no. And, like, he's like, all right, make an E sound, make an O sound, while he was, like, manipulating stuff. And it was very interesting. But, you know, he was doing his thing. And then he's like, okay, have you still been doing the exercises each day? I said, yes. He's like, all right, I'm going to give you some new ones to do in addition to those. And they were called, what were they called? Hang on a sec. Hold on. Give me, I gotta open a private document to tell you. One sec. I will find the answer to this. Straw phonation. There we go. Straw phonation. Okay, so I'm supposed to do, you know what, hold on. I've been drinking water, I got a straw right here. Okay, so like if you have a straw and you try to hum through it, but if you pinch the end of it, if you're holding it and no air can go through it, sound can't go through it either, like your hum doesn't work. I don't know the science behind that, it just is. He wants me to, like, pinch a straw, like, halfway shut, so that it's difficult, and then do the humming thing through the straw for a certain period of time. Do it with head up, with head down, with head right, with head left, and stuff like that, because it, like, I don't know, it, like, vibrates, you know, your vocal cords, and it gives them a workout. And he said, or if you want to have fun, you could do it in a cup of water, which basically just blows bubbles in the water. But he gave me a list of different exercises involving sounds and a straw. That I am supposed to add to the stuff that I'm already doing each day. So I'm like, okie dokie. And then we've got another appointment scheduled. However, the next one will be a video appointment, which I'm grateful for because it's like a 70-minute drive for me to get to his office. He's awesome, and is my favorite of the doctors I've worked with so far, but very long freaking drive. Okay. Now, right now, I am wondering if I want to keep this big building or tear it down. If I'm going to keep it, at least let's, I'm inspired to at least make some, like, nice doors or something. Those are some tall doors. I don't think those are the right ones that I was trying to do. I don't know.
Muck, do you think the proposed GW2 change to relics, that is, putting them on weapons, will help or hinder the game?
First of all, Rack, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Second of all, what are you talking about? I truly do not know. Where was this proposed? Who proposed this? Like, did ArenaNet propose this, or just, like, some guy? Because this is the first I'm hearing about it. Some dude on YouTube? Okay, then they probably won't even pay attention to that. Yeah, I don't know of the proposal that you're speaking of. Like, heck, I proposed many things on YouTube, and they've hardly ever done any of them. Okay. So, if we keep this building as is, it's basically a giant workshop. Alright, so next up would be... Let's see, that's the jeweler's table. Stack of bottles, this thing. Alright, so crafting... There's the wheel. That's... Alright, and jewelry. Move some stuff around here. That's the alchemy table. That's the stove and pot and the reagent table. So those there. Okay. And Jewel Crafter's table goes with this thing that needs Meyer metal ingots, and I haven't yet acquired those yet. Haven't yet acquired them yet. Let's see, storage and beds. Hunting bed. Oh wow, that is majestic. Kind of want that like at the end of the room. Alright, so hold on. That and that and that. There we go. Nice. Alright, or that there, and then the table, like a little desk. Let's see, decoration. Goodness. Oh, wow. Did you finish Dad Space? Yes. What were your final thoughts? Fun game. Hated the ending. Not pleased with the ending. Alright, table, shelves. Do I still have a shelf in here? Yeah, it's up there. Alright, so each decoration we have from a category gives us another, another comfort point, which increases how long we have the rested buff, which increases stamina regen in combat. So I want to make sure that I have all these if possible. Oh my god. It is huge. Maybe do that outside.
Koki raided my stream with 7 viewers.
Koki! Yeah, I thought he said cocaine. I was like, what? Thank you, Koki. Appreciate the raid. Welcome. I am currently decorating my house in the pirate game to get a higher comfort level so that I have more stamina regeneration. Because my energy is tied to my comfort and how beautiful my home is, apparently. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Put a tankard there. My before bed grog. Food displays. Another tankard. I'm like Asmongold. I don't put my cups away. Small decorations. What was this? I don't remember. Did I have a decoration like this? I don't remember. Oh, I already had a tankard up there. Okay, we get rid of that one. The grog will make you groggy, which should help you sleep. Is that how it works? I'll just hang some shell decorations right there. Books. Ooh, open scroll. That's gonna go on the desk. I was studying that before bed. Wait, is that like a bomb? Dude, I'm like studying how to make a pipe bomb or something. To my local FBI agent, that was a joke. Looks like a Molotov or something. Pier decorations. Oh gosh. Okay. Maybe just like, let's see, a crane? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of neat, honestly. Alright. Alright, need something for the next section. Stack of bottles. Next to the desk. I have a drinking problem. Military. Mucking cannon. Ornamental cannon. Gotta point that out at the water. You don't know who's gonna show up. Okay, hold on. We gotta extend this stone area. How'd the appointment go? It went okay. I actually just told the whole story of the doctor's appointment, so if you'd like to hear it, just rewind a couple minutes, and it's there. But the TLDR is it went okay, and I have some more physical therapy homework I'm supposed to do each day starting tomorrow. So I'm still hopefully on the mend. Doctor said he has scurvy. Eat an orange. Then you BK. Alright. Let's see. Decor. Alright, there's the cannon decor. Alright, a banner. I think I have a flag on the roof. Yeah, I do. Okay. Alright, we're at comfort level 23. I think that's as high as we get. Now, with that, I need to check what all I broke in here. Workbench, that's fine. Cooking, that's fine. Armor and clothes. Shoemaker's bench and material rack. Material rack is still there. The shoemaker's bench is not. I think I might have taken apart the shoemaker's bench and then used the mats from it to make some other decoration. Which means I'm gonna have to go, get more wood. More hardwood. Alright, so I need hardwood. Weaponsmith. Shipwright's workshop. Oh, I took that apart. Alright. Let's, maybe we put this in the corner. And then we move this guy. Alright, anvil. Kind of odd having this indoors, honestly, but do this for now. Can't do bellows. Alchemy is fine. I've got all that stuff up. Jewelry. Alright. Okay, so I gotta go get hardwood to remake the shoemaker bench, and then I'll be back to where I was. Okay. So, end result in my Legos today, chat. We've got higher decoration level, so higher comfort level, so more time with the stamina buff in combat. I made a warehouse here. I've got this area here. I'm not really sure if this is permanent or not. The merchant's got his own little stand over here, and we've got a cooking room in here. Alright. With all that... Ooh, there's a mess in my bag. Who did that? Let's see... Okay, I think that's most of it. Alright, throw that in there, throw that in there. What is this? Cornmeal. Throw that in here. Millstone parts. Yo, hang on to that. I guess I could put it there. Oh, the millstone. I could put the millstone back together. Where was millstone? There it is. Okay. Alright. So, one more thing. On our last outing, we learned that this weapon is amazing at fighting living creatures, but undead are becoming more common. And my old weapon, which doesn't... Well, actually, this isn't my old weapon. This is the cursed one that does the lifesteal. But a bigger weapon that doesn't rely on a bleeding debuff would be better for fighting undead. Additionally, I happened to see a YouTube short today that talked about the stats in this game. And apparently, the way that it works, like, you know, precision buffs, precision weapons, agility buffs, agility weapons, and so on and so on. But apparently the amount of damage you get from them is incredibly minuscule. Like, if you have a weapon that has, like, this has, like, C tier scaling, you don't even get 1 whole point of damage for 1 point of precision. You get, like, 0.45 or something. Like, it's a decimal point. So it's like, the general consensus from the nerds online is it's almost better to go all in on mastery, vitality, or endurance. And I've been mostly going vitality. Now, one thing that would be a side effect of that is that you could use any weapons you wanted. So if I do that, so I could bring this precision weapon for dealing with the undead, and then I could bring, or sorry, for dealing with the living, and I could bring just a big chonkin weapon for dealing with the undead. So we've got this Soul Eater's level 240. Where was... Hold on. What would it take to upgrade Soul Eater? Iron. I'm out of iron. Okay. So... Soul Eater has this ability, you hit F, and it does this, and it, like, drains life from everything around you, but I don't know how much damage it does. For now, we're gonna take this one, because this one is level 10. And level makes a massive difference. But maybe once I get iron, I will deal with that. Okay. Alright. Do you like 10 in mastery? I think it's worth it. Okay. Hardwood. Over here. Muck, did you figure out hewn stone? Not yet. We need to get hardwood and iron to get the stuff that I just broke back up and running. And then I will start working on that again. Alright, so real quick, if I say 254 and then he bleeds for 22, 599. Yeah, so this huge weapon, much better at undead. So 254, and now he's bleeding for 44, or 599. So it might be better to have a anti-living weapon and an anti-undead weapon. Alright, I need to find a grove of those really hard trees. The trees that have the hardest wood. Maybe I have to wait till morning for them to come out. Could get sulfur while I'm here. I don't really need it right now, but I don't have a lot of it, so I could stock up. What am I hearing? Oh, wolf. Do you want some? I think those are the trees we need. At this point, my hotbar is getting rather crowded. Got greedy. Okay, is the area safe now? I think it's okay. Alright, let's start from the top of the hill, and then if we're lucky, they'll, fall onto other trees as they go down. Does this game have puzzly, glidey, jumpy thingies like Enshrouded? It does not have gliders. There are puzzles that involve, like, weight plates. Like, you go into these ruins that seem to be, like, Aztec or Mayan themed, and there's cursed treasure and stuff like that. And then another thing that this game has that Enshrouded does is the big ship-to-ship battles. I'll say when you're on land and you're grabbing resources and making, like, upgrade stations, it can feel exactly like Enshrouded, but there are, you know, things that it does that are very much its own. Hey, Nox. I asked because my friends bailed on Enshrouded because they called it Donkey Kong and had a hard time with gliding and jumping and such. Yo, I'd be like, yo, you guys can't even play Donkey Kong? That's funny. So you're saying they sucked at jumping, they insulted it and left. But no, there's not a lot of jumpy puzzles in this. Okay, how's our bag? Nearly full. I could also destroy a few minor things to make more room. I find, though, tree chopping much more tedious than, like, mining ore. I don't know why. I don't know if it actually takes longer or if it just seems like it takes longer. If I recall, stats start to soft cap at 20, so it's already to get what you want to do for 20, 30 levels, so the effectiveness is halved after 20. Vitality is the exception. I'm fine having Giga Vitality. I get all of it. Okay. There we go. Oh, lightning flash. Alright, so what I'd like to do is take this down to the shoreline, summon the boat, throw this on the boat, and then come back here, get the iron, and then head home and have enough of both, and can do what we need to do with those, and then head to the swamp. It's raining. My son actually asked me today if this game had any weird weather times, like rain or hailstorms, and I was like, not hail. I don't remember if it's rained or not. Well, now I know. It's definitely rained. Evening, Mike. What's up, Sethra? Okay. Okay. Alright. Wait. Saw the crab meat right at the end. Alright, back to the iron mine. Hello, hey Samuel. I had a dentist appointment some moment time ago. What's up, Jester? So, Monkey, you going back to D4 next week for the expansion? I'm not really hype about it. Like, I played D4 for, like, the last time something big came out, and it was, like, the 2 times I played D4 so far were not a great experience. When we got to, what was it, Mephisto? Like, the game even kept crashing on us, and we just watched the final cinematic on YouTube. I don't know if you remember that. Like, it was such a mucking mess, and it wasn't, like, even when it wasn't a mess, it wasn't even that fun. I do, it was funny. You do remember it, it was funny. Okay. Ah, one hit right at the end. Alright, let's clear the goats out so I can focus on the other stuff. I mainly just did that shot for the life stealing. Mug big Diablo nerds all. Yeah, I don't know. It's been. I maybe watch a video and see what all they're changing and stuff like that, but so far Diablo 4 has just been a pretty big disappointment. Like, it was a graphics-wise, it was amazing. Everything else in my eyes was pretty bad. Like, the skill twig instead of a skill tree, the selection of like talents or lack thereof. The story was full of plot holes. Like, it's like the more of a Diablo fan you were, the more you realize the writing for D4 made no freaking sense at all. It's like stuff that they established in D1 was not followed in D4. So it's like, it was just really bad. It was just really bad. Don't question the slop. The slop. I remember you got mad at the guy getting consumed by the crystal so quick. Yeah, it was like, so that particular thing, I forget his name, it doesn't matter. In D1, they put a crystal into, what's his name, Ulberg? King Leoric's son. Lazarus put the Diablo's soul crystal, Diablo, who's way stronger than a normal demon, into a boy, a child. And it took a while for Diablo to corrupt the child and manifest his physical body. Like, it took like days or weeks of Lazarus hiding the child from the royal family. And in D4, they took the soul gem of a demon that was much lesser than Diablo, stuck it in a grown man who has more willpower than a child, and it just like transformed them in 2.5 minutes. And it was just like, okay. I guess it's just like an easy bake oven now. Getting there. Bag's almost full. Like, you didn't hear the story about the Lazarus Cave. I know about the Lazarus Pit. Okay. I think I got everything I'm gonna get here. Alright, let's take all this wood and iron back home and put it to use. Especially, you would expect the opposite to be true. People would develop a greater resistance to such a thing over time, especially considering humans were supposed to be returning to their full power after the destruction of the World Stone. Yeah, there's that too. I just remember sitting there like, why is a demon weaker than Diablo trying to possess someone who's stronger than Outbreak and able to do it faster? And I was just like, what? Also, the whole thing where, you know, she caught Mephisto in a Soulstone, which he kind of seemed to let happen, and then she was using him like a Pokeball and he was doing everything she said. It's like, that's not how it works. Like, it's a prison. It doesn't make him do stuff. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I'll take a peek. I'll take a peek at it later. But I'll say just like, the me right now is not hype. Okay, all of the iron is processing. It's gonna take a while though. Let's see, Bezoar. Okay. Alright. And I needed to make the shoe thing. What was that called? Shoemaker's bench. 23 hard. Wait, what? Oh, it's still in the boat. I was like, I know I have this. It's still in the boat. Okay. Silver button can be sold to smugglers, and this is for cloth. Okay. Alright. So I think all the features that I had destroyed in my home to move things around have been restored to their previous working order. So next thing... Alright. So this guy's level 10. Let's take a look at a few things here. So yeah, that needs Mire Stone. So all of these need Mire Metal. Can do a few upgrades here. What's the lowest level stuff? Level 7 boots. Wow, all the way to level 10 with that. Okay, so lots of upgrades on our armor. Once the iron is done processing, I could probably max out on my armor. And... once the iron's done processing, I could probably max out the Soul Eater sword, because I'm really curious how powerful that big attack is. Alright. While that's happening, let's see. This is it. This is the swamp. This is the swamp where we were at. Maybe move this down to here. Actually, I need to get an extra bell. I don't... if I got killed while I was moving it, that would be horrifying. That would be incredibly bad. Is there one that I'm not using anymore? That's where I'm getting iron. That's also iron. I probably don't need this one. I'll take this one apart and bring it over. Alright, there we go. Blue said, can I rewind to the beginning of the stream for an update on the doctor's appointment? What's up, Bluebell? Yeah, soon after the start of the stream, I went over that. It was a few minutes in, I think. TLDR, it went fine. They gave me new physical therapy homework and exercises that involve making sounds through a straw. It's called Straw Phonation. It's some kind of voice training thing. But I'm going to follow their instructions and add that to my daily repertoire. Oh, I need to keep an eye out for anything that looks rocky to see if I can get, is like slab of stone or something. Slab of hewn stone, that's what it was called. That sounds like you just made it up. You know what? Oh, hang on. Am I safe? Hang on a second. I'm gonna Google Straw Phonation. And here you go. Highly effective, low-impact vocal exercise and therapy technique where a person hums, slides, or sings through a narrow straw. Creates back pressure that helps vocal folds vibrate with less strain, reducing tension and fatigue. Used for warm-ups, vocal rehabilitation, and improving voice efficiency. So, I admit I also did not know what that was before today. But now it is part of my prescription, if you want to call it that. I don't know what the right word is. It's part of what I'm supposed to be doing now. Alright, so now I'm gonna pop over here. And take that down. And then go back. Physical therapy? Yeah. Yeah, so I still have to do the old physical therapy stuff I was doing, which is essentially a series of, like, massages on the throat and the thyroid muscles. I still have to do those each day, which those just take, like, 3 minutes to do. And then now I do this straw thing after that for a few minutes. And then I have another appointment with the doc in a couple of weeks. You know what, I'm gonna go ahead and eat now, because it's gonna wear off soon. There we go. I didn't know that existed, learned a new thing today. Me too. Yeah, he did a lot of poking and prodding and stuff at my neck, and checked a bunch of stuff, and then we had to talk about that. One thing I'm happy for is my next meeting with him is a video call, because it's a 70-minute drive, so that will save me like 2 hours of driving, you know, there and back. Plague throw. Okay, those are undead. So, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, hello. Oh, shoot. That's for the lifesteal. Is that the only office you can go to for insurance reasons? Yeah, so I've got Kaiser, which it's really rough insurance. Because like, according to the state, I'm self-employed, right? I'm not an employee of Twitch or YouTube. As a content creator, I'm self-employed. Which means I have absolutely terrible deal on health insurance. You know, I don't get it through an employer or anything like that. So we have Kaiser Permanente, which it's better than not having insurance by a small amount. Cocoa Plum? I've never found one of those. That's a new item. And so it is still costly, but Kaiser... Yeah, I need to go to something that's like Kaiser approved, otherwise it'll be even more expensive. And honestly, this guy, after meeting him, I don't mind him, because he's been great so far. Okay. Hold on, let me focus up here. Alright, so... Yeah, Bleed's doing 9 damage. We're gonna switch to the Greatsword here. 252. Yeah, this is still taking a bit, but they are 2 levels higher than me, so... I think this was absolutely the right call, bringing a heavier weapon for these. I think this was very much the right call. Ancient debris. I've already got a bunch of this, but I'm here anyway. Okay, I'm looking to see if any of these rocks look like they can be interacted with. I was hoping to find a slab here, but it looks like this is not it. Do I want to take more damage from blunt force weapons? They might, however, all the blunt weapons I found in this game you can't parry with. So I'm a bit nervous about using them. There's a chest in there, and multiple crocodiles. Oh, I think they just aggroed, actually. Missed one. Oh, I just died and had the thing save my life. Too angry to die is on cooldown now. I misclicked there. Man, those extra stars added a lot of health to those things. Called truffle. Ah, I should have. I didn't think about it. Altar stone. You notice an image of a priest and strange markings adorning the altar's stone, but you can't yet grasp their meaning. Crap! Hate getting attacked when you're reading quest stuff. Oh, wait, I remember. I came here earlier, and I was struggling because the undead had javelins. And they were... Like, the undead already take me a long time to kill them, but give them ranged attacks too, and it's suddenly really problematic. Two crocs. Let's go north. Scattered along. Oh, that's just normal wood. Okay. Yeah, one funny thing that happened, for those of you who've been following my medical journey, is I'm talking to the doc today, right? And I was like, hey, so, question, with everything that you know about what I've gone through, and he goes, uh-huh. And I was like, I know you can't necessarily give advice on what another doctor said. And he's like, right? And I was like, but I want to ask you something. He's like, yeah, go ahead. And I said, the first doctor was like, oh, you got acid reflux, and gave me pantoprazole. And I've been taking it for almost 4 months now, and I don't feel any better. I was like, I was also told to cut out, you know, onions and garlic and caffeine and tomato sauce and fatty foods and fried foods, and basically everything delicious. And he's like, right. And I was like, knowing that none of that has helped me in the last like 4 months, do you think I could maybe stop taking pantoprazole and just go back to eating what I want to eat? And he's like, honestly, ENTs that prescribe pantoprazole and just say you've got acid reflux, that's usually what they do when they haven't yet figured out what your actual problem is. And he goes, if it were me, I would just slowly go back to like eating and drinking what you want, and like if you don't feel like you're having like negative response from your body for it, like yeah, go for it. That's what I would do. And I'm like, cool. Chad, I came home and I had a Coke right away. No hesitation. I'm not saying it was good for me, but oh my god, caffeine was amazing after after all that time away. Oof. Bandage. Keeping a food journal may help. Yeah, it would. But it's like, look, I know I've got reflux, right? I'm not denying that. But I don't think that's my root problem. Maybe it's a contributing factor. But I'm continuing to tell these doctors, I'm like, look, this all started when I very stupidly did an 18-hour stream and I was yakking for 18 hours straight. I know the root cause was not, hang on a sec, was not the, like, you know, eating tomato sauce. Okay, I've never fought one of these before. I've only run from them. Okay, so same drop stuff as the others, just different attack patterns. I can't tell if any of those are the javelin flavor. Right, hold on, we're just gonna run in real quick. Ancient debris, okay. Woo! Alright, we don't need that. Okay. Okay, so this is like the shoreline here. So, wait, what is that? Prancing pony. Find the witness. Oh, okay, that's not on land. Alright, find the witness on the ship. That's something else. Okay, well, my search for the stone continues. Just go ham on the coke, brother. I don't know about that. But, yeah, I did have one. What? Oh. Would you like a hint or comment on the hewn stone? Not yet, but I appreciate you asking. I'll let you guys know if I give up. It's not that. Okay, so I've pretty much gone all the way around this little island. I'm guessing this is normal, but I'm just gonna check. Yeah, it's normal. Different thoughts. It could be dropped by something. It could be mined from something. Oh gosh, don't get the croc at the same time. Don't get the croc at the same time. This guy's really not changing up his pattern at all, is he? Is this the area where the javelin guys were? I think it might be. some dudes. I don't know if those are javelin dudes. Oof. Okay, those three are dead. I'll use a bandage. And my potion wore off. Oh, plague crocodile. Let's get that over here where we have some room. $193. You know what? I wonder if the bleed weapon's gonna do more to this. Yeah, I think the bleed weapon ticks are doing almost as much as a greatsword hit, so I think we use the bleed weapon for this guy. Ah, jeez. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize I had to reload. Plague wood from the croc. What? Okay, I think that's a new material. Wait, harvested from trees in plague-infested places. Wait, what? Did the croc... Wait, did we just knock a tree over during our fight? Okay, hold on a sec. Science. Because, like, I've cut down this type of tree before, and it did not give plague wood at the time. Yeah, this is normal drops. Hmm. Okay, javelin guys. I need to line of sight them. Truffle, you handle that one, I'll get this one. The plan's not really working. Well, okay, you know what? One's down. One to go. Truffle died to distract them for a little bit. Hey, Gonvo. Clay tablet. This godforsaken place lies abandoned. The air reeks of rot and ash. Whoever lived here vanished into the marshes long ago. Oh. Wait. Oh, I have not been in here. Alright, that's new. Hey, you. Come here. I don't know if there's something else in there. Oof. Old skeleton, rounded walls and roofs, gold ingots, quagmire powder. Okay, so this location just got checked off. Still trying to figure out hewn stone. There we got another one. Okay. When he suddenly died and did a forward flip. Oh god. Oh, I shouldn't have done the 3-hit combo. Oh, I've never seen that. The tail red flashed? Dude, having lifesteal on the pistol is so freaking helpful. It's like I'm trading gunpowder and bullets for bandages here, but I can stay on the attack when I do it. Okay, well that's the second time we've seen Plague Wood drop from the Plague Croc and not a Plague Tree, despite what the tooltip says. My food buffs are about to wear off. Okay, food buffs. Okay, this place just got checked off. Altar stone. You notice an image of a priest and strange markings adorning the altar stone, but you can't yet grasp their meaning. A special item is required to decipher this. I wonder if I have to have the special item in order to acquire the hewn stone I need? Or if I should already have access to hewn stone and I just haven't figured that out yet. So there's some kind of quest here. I'm gonna put that marker there just to remind me. How's my gunpowder and bullets right now? Low. I've got a few more. 12 more shots. So this area with the ancient debris site had like an aura on it that ticked down over time, and I never let the bar fill, so I don't actually know what it does. I'm guessing it hurts or kills you. Dude, imagine if it was something silly, like you have to let the bar fill up and then you can see the slabs of stone or something, and I've just never let it fill up. Oh, I'm no longer rested, so my stamina regen just went into the dumpster. Okay. Alright, well, I definitely don't want to be doing this without the rested buff. Let's head back and unload our bags. A friend told me Valheim, but this gives me Deep Enshrouded vibes. What's up, Sir Fishy? Yeah, it's basically Pirate Enshrouded. the way the land, like building and collecting stuff and upgrading your gear, that's very Enshrouded-esque. But like the boat battles and things like that are, you know, very much its own thing. Actually, wait, I think I can just get the rested buff on the boat. Okay, yes. I had forgotten. The boat gets the same rested buff that your home has. Okay. Alright, well, I've gone a whole lap around the island. Cleared the whole thing. Now granted, I'm sure there's going to be other swamp islands, but so far, like, all the islands of the previous tier had the same stuff on them. Like, they all had iron. They all had hardwood. So whatever on this island, or whatever in this tier is supposed to give the slab of stone, I'm betting it is here somewhere. Are you serious? It's a bit more ruthless. True, yeah. In this game, like, the first enemy is a boar, and it can kill you in 2 hits. It is a bit more ruthless. But I would also say it's got some nicer QOLs. Bless you, Chip. Oh, that's one of the javelin guys. I gotta charge him. If I don't stay in his face, he'll just keep throwing at me in the dark. Swamp Hunter. That was probably my 40th crocodile. I think that's how that usually works. Wait, Tainted Tree. Okay, first time seeing this. I bet this is gonna drop that wood that we saw the Crocs drop earlier that had the misleading tooltip. Plague wood, okay. Okay, so this is where we get plague wood. I don't actually need this yet, but now I know where it's from. Ancient debris. We have a ton of this stuff already. Oh, whoa. Okay, that hurt. Bandage. Oh god. Oh, whoa. 3 different spear-throwing zombies. That's not great. Alright. I am... What do I need? I need plant fiber for this. Okay, we're gonna do some science here. Need 10 plant fiber. Alright, I've set my revival point to that tent. I'm gonna let this pink bar fill up, and we are gonna see what happens. In Dark Souls, / Elden Ring, there is one called Curse, and when it fills up, you just plain out die. And I'm a little worried it's gonna be something like that, but I don't actually know. It could also just be a dot, like a bleed or something. I do not know. Gosh, that tree took half my health. It's so rare for trees to actually hurt you in this game, I sometimes forget that they can Valheim you when they feel like it. Wait a minute. Grab a cough drop. Chip? Yeah, Chip's here. He's got his back to us right now. He's that lump right there. He's chilling. How was the doc appointment today? What's up, Highlands? I told the whole story at the beginning of the stream if you want to rewind, but TLDR, it went fine, and I have more physical therapy homework to do each day. Hopefully, hopefully still on the mend, but I don't honestly know for sure. Alright, pink bar's almost full. Let's see what it does to me. Did I just take like a huge amount of damage? I think it just hit me really hard. Oh, wait, no. It did kill me. Too Angry to Die is on cooldown. Okay, I was right. It's like Curse from DS and Elden Ring. Okay. Well, now I know. Where did I make that tent? There it is. Alright. Okay, you know what? I am accepting a hint on the slab of stone. I've gone over this whole island. I've looked around for anything stonish that I can mine. I've killed all the monster types at least once. They don't drop it. I mapped out all the things. It's not in like a treasure chest. Unless like I need to come back after doing a certain quest, or it's just something I haven't considered. Like it's buried or something. So I'm accepting hints if anyone's got one. Check workstations? I think I already did. Most of that stuff. Lobster mushroom. That's a food. I'm getting tapped on the shoulder. Someone woke up and needs attention right now. The poor prisoner. Oh yeah, so poor. Squish the cat. Squish that cat. Alright, let's see if that tides over his needs for a few minutes. Okay. Firefly is a resource, unknown type. Same with the lobster mushroom. Plague wood will go in a wood box. Healing herbs. Let's do that. Tainted bile, I don't know what it's for. Just throw it in there. Dodo egg. I already have eggs, but there we go. A leather is overflowing as well. Okay. We will need a stack of bandages. Oh gosh, what have I hit? Alright, got that. More food stuff. Hi, get him. Sun milk tonic. I am out of cocoa nuts. Let's get some cocoa nuts. Bad luck. Or they're taking a long time to replenish. Last time I ran through those trees, I was able to get like a whole stack of them really quickly. I just want to say you're an amazing streamer right off the bat. Thank you. Forgive me for being skeptical. Usually people that pop in and they've never met me and they say something like that, usually they end up being bots. What games do you play? I am most known for Guild Wars 2, but do a lot of other variety stuff on the side. Bro really thinks I'm a bot. I've been doing this for almost 8 years. Like I said, I'm pulling from experience right now. I miss when they asked me about my car insurance. Car insurance. Let's see. How's it go to imprison animals in our homes for our own personal self-gratification? What? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Okay, spicy chicken. Can I make more of that? Yeah. Let's see. Let's deposit everything we can here. All right. Beep boop beep, you're an amazing creator. Let me talk to you about your audio setup and recommend software to fix that. No, I've never had anyone try to sell me audio software through Twitch. It's usually like, usually if someone is that nice and they don't know me, like I have people that come in all the time from the Guild Wars 2 guides and they'll be like, oh man, I love your work. But if they're just like, you're an amazing creator, but then like they don't know who I am, usually they want like follow for follow, or they are about to ask me to like raid them or something. Want art for your channel? No, I get those on Discord. I get Discord DMs like a couple times a week for people like selling commissions or something. And half of them, if I just do a reverse Google search, it's like not even their art. Usually just scams. Let's see. Chip, oh my gosh. He is very needy right now. Okay. Alright, I didn't see anything in chat on the hewn stone hints. I might just have to Google it. And I hate that, but I'm kind of stumped right now. The monsters are just getting tougher. We're level 10, we're fighting level 12s, and they're just getting stronger. And I need to figure out how to get this resource so that I can up it. Someone said check the workbench. Oh my god. Yo, thank you. I swear, okay, maybe it wasn't level 3. It says this requires, you know what, hold on, I want to test something. No, it's there now, but it's gray. I don't know. Dude, okay, thanks. I swear we checked all the stuff in town, but obviously I missed that. Okay, cool. All right. Maybe do like 75. Oh my gosh. Game changing. Alright, so with that, let's grab all this. Wait, Essence Arborum? An embodied curse, smelted from plaguewood. Smelted from plaguewood. Oh, that's sticking through the wall, lol. Can this do everything the old one could? Yes. Mire metal ingot. Quagmire powder from the undead, I think? You got the recipe in Discovery the other day when you got the ancient metal thing. Oh my god.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How
Yeah,
are
I missed
you
that.
today?
Hey, bird tree. Oh my gosh. Well, you know, it didn't hurt that we spent that time in the swamp because we got a bunch of other stuff. Okay. All right, I got to remember everything I needed that for. So one was getting the big smelter. That's done. The metal ingots are needed for the jeweler's bench. And one more lobster mushroom for the supplies rack. And then we need the metal ingots for upgrading our gear. Let's see, which great sword was this one? This is the one that increases posture points by 1. What'd you need hewn stone for? Yeah, lots of things. It's like to get into the next level of stuff. Wait a minute. This weapon's level... What? This one's level 10, this one's level 8, but this one has 325 slash, this has 310 slash. That's weird. Let's try leveling up Soul Eater. $280. Yeah, so that's hard slash. This has worse agility scaling, but we can try out that special attack and see how good it is. I'm gonna. Whoa, dude. Lomi. You hit the bad word filter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times in that message. Gonna crash out if that's okay. I got Windrose, I played Windrose, I'm playing it right now. I hate boars. Sows are fine, so is the male variant, but who decided to be the developer that decided to make charging boars? I was about to finish building my first ship and I got reamed in the backside by a charging boars. Yeah, they're rough. You have to dodge it. They've killed me a few times too. Which he kind of the savage boars? The hoppy boys? Yeah. Yeah, but wait, there's more. Okay. Boars take 3 to 4 hits to down them. Yeah. They're sturdy. You're not wrong. Alright, let's check on this. Alright, we already got 8 done. Okay. So with 8 of these things... Alright, hold on. Now that I'm aware that this thing is clipping through the wall, it's kind of bothering me. Would be nice if you could mouse over something and then move it without having to destroy it and rebuild it, though. Alright, hold on. Millstone and shoe thing. Okay. Just trim this done. Bellows. 20 Meyer metal for the bellows. So I gotta wait on more. Why is this... Wolf's friend, stop. You have been timed out, and I think maybe even banned once on this channel before, for, like, bringing up stuff that has no place in a video game community. Like, this is not the place to talk about that. Okay. Drop this stuff in here. So we should probably go do something else, and then once those are done cooking, come back and do the other thing. So for now, we've got a treasure thing here, and our next quest is in the water down here. Find the witness on the ship means that we are going to need to probably board a ship. I don't... All the ships down here are like level 12 to 15, so I don't know if we can handle that without leveling up more. So for now, just have something to do. Let's go check out this treasure mark. Let's see. I hated the extra pieces for crafting, so put a second floor, no stairs leading to it. I have to build them when I want to go up. I also seal the holes so I never have to see them. Yes. You put like the anvil and the shoe thing in a sealed attic. That's kind of funny. What?
Helm's yours, Captain. Once again.
Mike, have you hired any workers yet? No, I have not tried them out yet.
And take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main,
Back and neither claim is true. You were banned from all our guilds in Guild Wars 2 and from the Discord from talking about stuff that was inappropriate. I've got screenshots. You're right. The only place I haven't banned you was here on Twitch, but you're getting there right now.
In your defense, he may have hurled the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store.
There's friendly boats versus an enemy boat over there.
Upon my native shore.
How's the game? I really like it. It's quite good. Like, for an early access game, I have had maybe 1 bug in almost 30 hours. It's really solid. If you like this type of game, I think there's nothing wrong with getting it now if you wish to just start playing. But it is very early in early access, so if you want to wait for a finished product, that could be a reason to wait. Have you looked at the AC4 thing? Yeah, I never played Black Flag, but you know, maybe I could play it once the remaster comes out.
Drop it, man.
Dude, what are you doing? You're gonna block my shots. Oh, did those aggro? I think those might be joining in. We might have a party. Let's start a repair kit running right now. Ooh, that was a really good hit. Alright, using one of the combat repair kits. Okay, that one is dead in the water. I would like to board it. It has the treasure chest icon on it. Try to get into position to board this one if I can. I think all the rest of them are below deck right now. Grab the loot and sink it. Where's the other one? That's low. It's behind me. Okay, the guns OP in this, or are they somewhat balanced in combat? Okay, so most of the guns take a... Okay, reloading takes a long time. You gotta pour in the gunpowder, you gotta put in the bullet, you gotta use the thing to poke it down. I don't know the proper name of it. My current pistol can be fired 3 times before it has to be reloaded again. And the damage is not great, but it has life stealing. It's a cursed gun. So when I use it, it does some damage, but it heals me. The blunderbuss is like a shotgun, and that one is just, it murders things, but you have to be like almost in melee range for it to do that. There's also, what else is there? Muskets? There's a musket. which is like a two-handed, more accurate rifle, less damage than the blunderbuss, but longer range. And I have found one that has a bayonet on it, so you can stab with it if you want, also. Oh, come on. Get closer. There we go. Well, that reminds me, I need to stock up on more gunpowder and bullets the next time I can. I didn't do that when I last went home. Oh, and there we go. I just ran out. What timing? I was like, oh yeah, I'm low. Nope, I'm done. It's gone. Nice. Okay. Wait, what is this? Brethren of the Coast main base. What? Oh my god. There's another faction base over there. I said a few days ago there was at least one I hadn't found yet. That might be it.
All together! Come all you bold young thoughtless men, own and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwreck-free times I've been.
There's some good over there.
A bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar. Though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may have hurled the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Listen here. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help write the song.
You can't park there. Just crash into the dock.
face looks familiar.
Okay, there's a fast travel point. Mortar Joe.
Beautiful sound and explosion.
Personal quest coming in a future update. Increase gunpowder production by 50%. Okay.
War pays its own way.
This guy buys naval supplies, specialized tools, combat repair. Wait, he buys combat repair kits? Interesting. But I do have a lot of those on my ship. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Like maybe I'll keep like I got like 50. I'll keep like 20 and sell the rest.
Fair price, no haggling.
And then
Beautiful sound and explosion.
I'll hire this guy. Thanks, Cap. You won't regret it. See you at camp.
Too many forget what we stand.
You fight for us.
This guy
You're
sells shipwrights tools, brig frigates. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I already have some rep with this guy because I met their dude in Tortuga, but I didn't know where their base camp was.
equipped. Every mark counts.
What's that location? Brethren of the Coast Waters. It's like, well, for me, it's west from the starting point.
Without rules, we're
It's my business to know everyone who comes ashore, but it's the first time I'm seeing you. Is that your beauty anchored here? Fine ship. I wonder the pirates ain't sunk it yet. Blackbeard's lackeys can't handle me. For your own sake, I hope it's not just big talk. My name is Captain Benjamin Hornigold. I lead the Brethren of the Coast, and I see to it our code is obeyed. These are dark times for us now. Blackbeard's ruthless ambition has endangered all of the free sailors in the West Indies. My fleet is in tatters, instead Bonnet's ships are finishing off everyone they spot through their spyglasses. Your ship is seaworthy. We'll need fighting men in the fight against Bonnet. The mongrel has to be dealt with. An opportunity to hunt pirates? Onward. If ever Captain had your spirit, we'd have beaten Bonnet and that fiend Teach by now. I noticed the odd marks on your body. I bet my hat they're not tattoos. Is this about the artifact the governor had? The one we both know of? Help the Brethren, and on top of a fine reward, I'll tell you everything I know about it. What do you need? Our goal is to get rid of Bonnet. So far, he's been a thorn in our side. The Brethren of the Coast are scattered, and I don't know where my captains vanished to. It's been an age, but they may still be alive. First, find out what happened to them. We'll discuss the next step later. Okay. Alright, before I continue this, let me pop home. And let's see. Oh, shoot. I wanted to make 40 bullets, not 40 stacks. Whoops. Alright. Okay. What is this? Munitions. Goes in there. And where's that gunpowder guy? Or maybe I like assign him to the table. Worker. Oh, here we go. Oh, great. Now he's just in my house where I sleep. That's not creepy at all. Okay, so now when I make gunpowder, it makes 15 at a time instead of 10 at a time. Gotcha. Alright. Okay, back over there. And we can get rid of this quest marker. I need to get the friends I was in Enshrouded with and convince them to play this. It's pretty good. Like, I am someone who greatly enjoyed Enshrouded, and I am greatly enjoying this. It's definitely a bit different, you know, it's pirates instead of fantasy, so You don't have magic in this, although there is, you know, like a curse in the story, but you don't really have magic. You got melee weapons and you got guns. Monsters, I would say, are more dangerous than they are in Enshrouded. Like, the starting boars can kill you in 2 hits at the beginning. A lot of people dying to boars.
All hands! Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh,
For me, it was the dodo birds.
whiskey made me on my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. But a whiskey everywhere.
Any archetypes like Enshrouded? There is a talent tree that can change how you play. I would say currently it's not as deep as Enshrouded's talent tree.
Back to work.
They automatically stop singing, which means these guys aggroed. Ow. That's gonna miss. No, that hardly hit him. I do out-level these guys, but it is 3-to-1, so... Combat repair kit. Alright, one of them's dead in the water. You know what? If I can board it, the other ships will stop shooting me. Because they won't want to hit their friend. There we go. And that will let our ship repair for a bit, I think. Down. Parry this, you filthy casual. Oh my gosh, I got dots on so many of them there from the bleeds. There we go. Nice. Cool, and our ship is full health now. These two do not have treasure chest icons, so if I can just sink them, that's fine. Level 8's are easy for you at this point. Well, my ship's level 10. They're level 8, so they are a little lower level than me, but there was 3 of them, so I had to use I think 3 or 4 repair kits during that fight. But they're dropping a repair kit each, so that helps cover the cost. But they're certainly easier than the level 15 ships I ran away from last time. Like, just a level difference in this game is it feels very major. I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard in a like YouTube video that if like you're fighting a level 4 and you're level 3, you're already doing like 25% less damage or something like that. Like, it's a pretty sharp drop off. Did you find hewn stone? I did. I finally was like, alright chat, where is it? And someone's like, check your workstations at home. And I'm like, I already checked them all. They're like, you missed it. The hewn stone was the friends I had at home the whole time. Around. Oh, nice. He's dead in the water. And again, I do not care about the loot on this one because there is hardly any. God, there's more straight ahead. Oh, start using a repair kit. I'm probably gonna get caught by them. That only hit a sail. Oh wow, the forward cannons have less guns than the sides, so that much damage. Jesus. Okay, that was like a baby, but I mean that was level 10, but what? 1 volley? All right, that guy was glass. Increasing item level is huge. Yeah, I mean, anyone who's been gaming for a while knows that in some games that's like major, and in others it's not as big a deal. And I'm telling you, in this game it's major.
Really enjoying the recent content. Almost 6 years and I'm still here. Mukluk dance in Mukluk bobble Mukluk hype.
Thank you, Kitchero. Appreciate that very much. Reloading. That's 5 enemy ships down. Let's turn this boat around. Sing it.
Come on! It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife, where women undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old sound, on a good ship, taut and free.
What's the ammo in slot 2 do? It's like 2 cannonballs that are chained together, so they're like, they go like a bolo, you know? And I think they're made for like tearing through enemy sails. But even if you shoot enemy sails with it, it does, like, it slows the enemy ship down for like a short time, and then they get their speed back. And it does like no damage. So I am not a fan of it. Oh, do you have a favorite ship yet? Well, I've only tried 3, so of those 3, this one.
sea. Our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down.
Wait, is that yellow?
to Old Maui.
That is yellow. That's worth the time.
Down to Old Maui, me boys, rolling down to Old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to Old Maui. Hey, oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny.
Alright, we're just gonna boop into the shoreline now and go look for this treasure.
Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny.
Chain shot, mast breakers, and rigging shredders. Yeah, when I first saw it, because I've seen pirate movies, I was like, oh, I'm supposed to shoot their mast with this, and then I was like, oh, it just slowed them for a second. So I don't know. I would kind of expect that they're gonna buff it at some point, because right now I feel like the chain shot's pretty disappointing. Angry dodo birds. Okay, let's see, where is it? There. Alright, shovel. There we go. Marksman's ring. Increase range damage by 4%. Well, in any case, found the treasure. In a weird shaped island, too. Grab these while I'm here, anyway. Pretty place, but low level, not really any landmarks that I've found. Alright, what do we got here? Find the survivors, find the survivors. Find the witness on the ship. Alright. By now, all of that metal we had processing at home should be ready. Let's see. Oh, I forgot I remodeled today. Yeah, oh, was the one thing I saw today that was kind of weird? The Soul Eater sword? Or no, sorry, the Plague Pistol. Look at this. I have no idea what that material is, but if I destroy this Plague Pistol, I get a thing I've never seen before. Now, I'm using the Plague Pistol, so I'm not going to destroy it. There's something new there. Alright. 28 Meyer metal ingots. Are you sleeping in the captain's bed? Bro, the first guy I hire is a bum. Oh my god. eye twitch. Alright, bellows. Man, this really doesn't feel appropriate for indoors, but we'll just put that there for now. Alright, level 3 for that thing. Armor and clothing workstation, level 3. Okay, yeah, they're both level 3. Okay. That leaves us 18 Mire Metal. We're gonna have to go get more. So, let's see. Oh, there we go. Oh, Ingot Arborum. Was that the stuff we make with the, cursed wood? Essence Arborum. I'm gonna make one and see if that gives a new recipe. Give me a sec. Sorry, give me just a second. I got a DM and I'm just responding to it really fast. Okay. Alright, so we got this thing. Key discovery. Okay, good. What does that do? New schematic available. Okay, cool. I'm on the right track. Ingot Arborum. Bullet Arborum. Increase crit damage by 30%. Excellent ballistics. Minor Sunring. Reduce wood plague accumulation speed in plague zones by 30%. Enchanting table. Enchantment! Oh my goodness. Wait. Where do you make the ingot? It's not at the smelty thing? Huh. Oh, maybe the enchanting table does it? Maybe that new building does? Need two. Okay, I need one more essence. Alright. Okay, and once again. First off, I want to see, is this an outside thing or an inside thing? Roof required, okay. It's an inside thing. Ingot Arborum. Tainted Bile. Oh! Okay, so now we know what that's from, because that's from we got that from the plague crocodiles, but I didn't know how to use it. Alright, so once we take these two in there, we'll make a bar of that new stuff and then see what recipes that unlocks. I guess I'll just go ahead and process the rest of that. I don't know that it's for anything else. process is long. Did not get a discovery from that. Well, there's only one weapon we have that requires that stuff, but now we have a way to make that stuff to upgrade the Plague Pistol, which is probably my lowest priority for upgrading, honestly. Alright. Okay, so for now, I added 1 level to the Rapier and 1 level to the Soul Eater. So they're both level 11 now. And let's see, we are out of smithing flux. Okay, if I go get some smithing flux, I could do more. Okay, so we're at Tortuga. I think it was this guy that sold the flux.
Handle with care.
I forgot my money, and he's not giving it away.
Sailing here on sea turtles.
Just a second. Let's try this again. First day streaming? No, it's first day gaming. Alright, there we go. Just got 30 of it. That'll last a little while. Nope, not that. Okay. Alright, all my armor's level 10 now. Okay. Let's throw that in there. Flux can go in this box. Okay. I think we are good to move on. Let's take a look at the ship upgrades. Ah, it's not here right now. Okay, now it's here. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Mire metal, tarred planks, mire metal, nails, timber, tanned leather, 6 tanned leather. I might be able to do that now. I would need 6 tannin. Once again, going to the spot where I used to have this. Okay, so when that's done, I could upgrade the boarding crew. That needs timber. 10 timber and some nails. So there's nails. Timber. Okay, and 10 timber for the final upgrade that involves timber, I think. Okay, there we go. So this one, we're just waiting on the tanned leather. These two need mire metal and tarred planks, and then old stuff. Let's see. So that's wooden plank and tar. So we have enough stuff to make 35 tarred planks right now. So we got a lot of that at the moment. Okay. All right, and the tanned leather. It's gonna be a while yet. All right, let's go ahead and put the equipment back on the ship. And unload this stuff. Oh wait, I think the nails I had over here. Yeah, there they go. Okay. All right, we're ready for an outing while that stuff's processing. So now we need tons of mired metal, which is not very exciting, but that means a trip back to the swamp area. So let's see. Got about 15 more minutes before I wanted to swap to vampire crawlers. Let's go here and check out one of these quest things and see what's up.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
I could kill those guys, but I'd like to avoid a fight if I can. I'm gonna see if I can go around them to that. Let's make a marker there.
All right.
Is that yellow? Let's check that. That's either white or yellow. If it's yellow, it's really good. I can't tell from here.
A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said until
Okay, they turned around.
Way, blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man
It was white quality. Okay. Look, are you interested in watching a live stream on Guild Wars Reforged for 21st anniversary? Probably not. As you guys know, I'm more into Guild Wars 2 than Guild Wars 1. So I would just like look at the Cliff's Notes version afterward if I can.
This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up my sea bags and signed on that day. Way, blow the man down.
I'm going way off course now just because I keep seeing shiny things.
I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. Roll, boys!
Hey, Nog Dog, that's awesome. Congrats on your gamble luck.
And we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile town, with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there they'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay, with a heave-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun. It's a Bristol town with a heave-ho-ho. For the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all.
Well, we've come all the way back to the ships I was avoiding in the first place. Traveling westward, maybe I can like just cut up to the east of them.
Don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all. Listen here. It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife, where women undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old sound, on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward, hold your tongue.
Oh, that means we're in combat.
Round the curve.
Ah, too high. Oh, that dude's fragile. Alright, my target is that island right there, but even if I get to that island, these guys, like, if I get there and jump off my ship, they will keep destroying my ship while I'm off it. So I gotta just commit to this. Alright, one of them's down. Okay, one's dead. Like stuck on the wreckage for a second. Last one's a transport. Could board it or just take it out, just in the interest of time. Wait, is that a... Oh god, he found friends. He went to get help or something. That's more durable than the ones we were fighting. So I think we were fighting gunboats before, which were really fast but fragile. This thing is not in range. could, but no. No, I don't need to board this. I'm just gonna wait and sink it. There's like, I think there's a sandbar or something that I'm stuck on. Start another repair kit. Okay, we're starting to move again. Oh man, we just keep aggroing one more thing. You know, one thing I don't know is to the left of the number 8, there's what looks to be like a guy swabbing the deck or something. I don't know what the deal is with that icon. I don't know if that means something. One more good volley on him. Got him. Alright, he's dead in the water. We just have to finish him off. Okay, just gotta get the loot. Alright, Chad, give me just a second. My boys here tell me goodnight. I'll be right there. Okay, I'm back. I paused it and then I leaned over to tell Gabe goodnight, and then I realized the game doesn't pause chat. I was like, oh god! So I quickly like reached over and was like slowing the boat down. Okay, we finally took out all those ships. Time to see what is here. The last time we found one of these like shipwrecks in the middle of the ocean, it was swarming with undead. So I'm wondering if that's going to be the case again. So we probably need to put down a bell or a tent, just in case. Level 12 drowned. Oh my. Alright. Need plant fiber and wood. I don't have any of that. I should have wood on the boat. Alright. That's a just in case, John. Alright, so yeah, these bleed, but not much. Alright, let's try out this special ability. Wait, did that do 755? I think it did 755. But that's like a 2-minute cooldown. That's pretty hard hitting. That's like 2.5 greatsword swings to everything in range. Not terrible. Mucky, you dress for fashion, or is this your preferred set? There's not a, you know, cosmetic transmog thing in this. This is the set of gear for stats that I wanted. 2 pieces of it are giving me a 15% damage reduction to things that hit me. And 2 pieces of it are giving me an extra like 160 health or something like that. Are you using the stock brig? No, I'm not. Hang on just a second, I'll show you what I have. I'm using... Oh, does it not show the stats here? It doesn't show the stats here. The second one. So there's 3 brigs, right? The second one on the list has like 90,000 health. That's the one I'm using. The tanky one. I think that healed me too. It's pretty neat. So basically this greatsword, instead of having like a passive stat that is going the whole time, it just has like a powerful attack you can use with a 2-minute cooldown. Hold on, I want to see if this is better. This is rough. So he's undead, so bleed doesn't hurt him much, and he's armored, so normal attacks don't hurt him much. Just gonna have to chip him down. Have you ascended a weapon? Actually, I forgot about ascending. I've ascended a part of my ship. I think it was the shielding of my ship was the only thing I was able to ascend so far. Judging by the damage, pirates gave the ship a proper battering before she ran aground. The sailors tried to survive, they even set up a camp, but the drowned left them no chance. None of the brethren escaped their fate. That's our quest for this area, to find out what happened to these guys. Bandages and health potion. Okay, that's the last thing there. You may need a blunt weapon for undead. I don't have the materials to level another weapon from scratch right now, but maybe in the future. Tamer time. There is I do have a recipe for like a blunt mace. When I first got it, I tried it out, and I found out really quickly I could not parry with it. And I was like, oh shoot, this is making me die more. So, I had the recipe, so I just salvaged the thing. Hang on a sec. Let's see. Sturdy Mace. And Bone Breaker. I think they're both one-handed, too. So, I'm guessing one of them's slower than the other. So this one increases posture points by 1. This one is the more stamina you have, the more damage the weapon deals. So, can make these. Actually, at some point I unlocked the ability to craft stuff at level 11. So I could make one of these and try it out. This one has A scaling. This one has B. Capable of crushing any armor and the bones beneath it. Muk, is your starting base deep enough so that the brig doesn't spawn far away? I think I'm going to end up moving my base soon because I can't spawn my brig for my bell. Sorry, hang on a sec. I hear something beeping and I need to see it. It's Lady Luck is on the case. Alright. I would need to extend my dock to reach my brig. You see it spawns like right there. But it's pretty close. I could spread out this far and kind of jump onto it. But if I wanted to make it look a bit nicer, I could extend the dock further for sure. Okay. Shoo. Ascend. Alright, let's see. Bleed damage dealt while holding this weapon restores temporal health. Oh wow, that's kind of neat. This special attack damage scales with vitality. The main stat I've been pumping? That's funny. Where is it? Yeah, 31 points in Vit. Too bad I can't ascend to both. I've only got enough, Tumbaga ingots to ascend one of them. Can't ascend anything there. This seems neat, but like I'm positive I'm never replacing this for fighting fleshies, so I'll ascend that one. Alright, I ascended the bleed weapon. More dots. No, same amount of dots, but now, like, if I'm hurt, the dots help recover missing health. What does this go in? Probably a food box? There we go. Okay. What's temporal health? Temporal health is when you get hit, a part of your health bar becomes kind of grayish, and if you hit the enemy back quickly, you recover that gray health. I was going to see if I could find something to hit me to show you. There's also, oh, here we go. Okay, so, you. Alright. So do you see on the end of my health bar, there's like some health is coming back there? Oh my god, he's too low level. He's missing. Okay. So see, like, a little bit of health goes down, and then part of the health comes back from the dot. That's what it is. So it's not 100% of it. And there is a talent, I think, right here. Your attacks are more effective at recovering that shadow health. But that's what it is. Alright, well, awesome. So, our next objective for next time is A, work on this quest, and B, do another trip into the mire for more mire metal, and be able to process that, which requires two things, the metal itself, and also quagmire powder we get, I think that we were getting that from killing undead. So, we need to do that as well. Now, I can make a blunt weapon to try it, so here's Bonebreaker. I don't know how good this is gonna do, but we can test it. So yeah, it's one-handed, it can't parry, but it has it's a big slow heavy attack. Let's see, it says, where is it? The more stamina you have, the more damage it deals. So, hoping it hits really hard, but I have to remember to dodge and not parry when I have it, otherwise I'm gonna just kill myself. Mud got a small village going on. I was inspired today. I saw some other people that had places that made mine, put mine to shame, so I was like, alright, let's do a little bit of work. And so, off stream I logged in and I basically just played Legos. I didn't advance my character at all, I was just building. But, alright, cool. We are going to save it here and pick it up from this spot tomorrow. And for now, we're going to be jumping into Vampire Crawlers. Doesn't the other mace have better scaling? I think this one had better scaling, actually. We want more Windrose. I will be back on Windrose in the morning. For now, we're going to Vampire Crawler. Hang on just a second. Dude, did you guys see the... Hold on a second. Vampire Crawlers did a like a marketing thing. Hold on a second. Okay, look at this. Vampire Crawlers tweeted this. Me and Megacrit wanted to touch Dex, so we made a Steam bundle. And it's the guy from Slay the Spire 2 making out with the vampire from Vampire Survivors. And I was like, wow, that is some marketing. So yeah, that's the official accounts were tweeting that. Oh. Reskin this game in all winter and Viking theme and I buy it in a heartbeat. Viking theme. I mean, if you want Vikings, that's kind of Valheim. All right. Okay, jumping back into it. Let's see. So last time, we had just finished a run with her. A successful run, I might add. And we unlocked this lady. Pasqualina Belpace. Add 10 area when she's played. Increase hand by 1 when a purple card is played. Alright, we're gonna...
You pick wisely.
We're gonna try her. Alright, and... what is this? So this is stuff I have. Unlock the ability to add gems to cards. Shows breakable light sources on the minimap. Okay, so this is all stuff that I have found and things like that. Okay. Oh, I already spent my money in here to get the health recovery thing. Alright. Next level. This handsome little bridge seems perfectly safe to cross. Definitely better than swimming anyway. So it's just a straight line? Okay.
So many options.
Bances. That's rough. It didn't kill anyone. Now we take 5 damage. Terrible hero.
That's enough. Answering the call.
This is a lot of stuff. Double damage on the Bible.
To your aid. Yes! Where is escape?
Well, this is pretty straightforward. It's just a straight line and everything wants to kill me.
Gathering the magic. How's this? Work is done. Answering the call. That's enough. To your aid. Where is escape?
Golden armor.
So many options. More.
Dang, all that was the first fight. Double the damage of another one of our spells. Alright, what is this thing?
That's enough.
Oh my god, we took a bunch of damage.
Gathering the magic. Where is escape? To your aid. How's this? My work is done. Answering the call. I see.
Ooh, should I have done the armor there? Am I gonna get hit? Crown, gain XP growth. Sure.
Rules escape. Gathering the magic.
Not.
My work is done.
That one armor card I have helps a little, but the other characters, like increasing area,
So many
that just seems
options.
so kind of mid.
Yes!
Shoot. I messed that up. I could have done that turn better.
Answering the call. More. My work is done.
Light Tome, add 2 mana. Duplicator. Let's get Duplicator. That should be very helpful in these long fights.
So many options. That's enough. To your aid. Yes! Rules escape me.
Stacking the Duplicator over and over and over and over and over is working.
Gathering the magic. I say.
Like that. Is this Duplicator, Book, and Armor each turn?
That's enough.
Armor adds armor. Armor adds armor, huh? Let's do a Hollow Heart. I mean, she's gonna get helping. $16 Bibles. Stardust Anvil unlocks the blacksmith workshop in the village. Ooh. Okay.
To your aid. How's this? My work is done. Withdraw. Rules escape me.
That was pretty fun. That was pretty neat. Alright, I'm seeing the appeal of that. Weighty Tome at 3 mana. Rainbow Armor at 6 armor. Wow, that's a lot of mana. Steam achievement. Gain lots of mana in one turn. Yo, it's like it heard me talking.
Gathering the magic.
Evolution. Evolve. Armor plus thingy? Rune Tracer plus golden armor. No future. Ah, what a terrible turn one. Deals 15 damage, bounces, and explodes.
That's enough.
I'm taking so much damage. Alright,
So
1,
many options.
and then 2. Oh, I needed to do... Okay, I just screwed up. I needed to do Weighty Tome for the 2.
Smart. My work is done.
Oh, our health is getting low. I got like no armor. I gotta just pray that these things are able to kill them before they hit me.
To your aid. Rules escape me.
Steam achievement. Gain lots and lots and lots of mana in one turn. Overkill. Keep attacking defeated bosses to earn coins. Chicken. Give up a red card. Give up a blue card. Oh, I kind of like that one. Alright. Hopefully it's good. Alright, I like it. What a terrible starting hand. No armor and no attacks. Holy crap.
Gathering the magic.
Oh, there's 10 damage.
My work is done.
No future is pretty busted. Yeah, I mean, it's the only thing keeping me alive right now. I don't have any zero costs, so 1, 2, 1, 2.
So many options.
0, 1,
I
2,
see.
3.
Rules escape me.
Oh my god, he did 8 damage.
Answering the call. That's enough.
Did he not hit me that turn?
Gathering the magic. Smart. My work is done.
What is... Okay, he's doing some mechanic up there and I don't know what. Maybe it's like every time I play a card an eye opens up. Maybe when all the eyes open he hits me. Yup. Even though it's not his turn.
Overkill.
So many options.
2 hit points remaining. Oh my god. If the card would reduce mana to 0, receive devil mana instead. The card always benefits from combo, deals armor as damage when played. I don't know what this means. Oh, like whatever your armor is, amount hits them, I think. Oh no! Well, if death showed up, that means we finished the stage. Okay. Bracer, Spellbinder, Copy Gem, Stardust Edge, Sharp Mind, Discover No Future. Oh my god, so much stuff. So many achievements! Oh my god. Blacksmith. Add more gem slots to cards you've discovered. Ooh, okay. Don't know that I want to do this now, but very cool. Good to know that that's an option. An extra mana per... Oh, 3,500. One more mana. That's huge. That's more cards played. That's actually huge. Starting with this is really strong too.
Break them down.
Play Fire Wand 100 times, play Garlic 100 times. Okay.
An admirable choice.
Alright. The birthplace of milk magic. Milk magic? Churns with chaos. Here it's not just blood that curdles, a creamy surprise awaits the heroes brave enough to enter the overthrown factory. Milk magic? Enter the dairy plant.
Our power grows.
I haven't gotten any achievements related to the knife yet.
I say,
Okay, rough start. We're getting wailed on. All these cards are 0 cost, so none of them are comboing.
made you work. Powering up. Perfection. Channel my magic.
Really rough early on.
Haha. Yes. Smart.
Incomplete combination, choose a reward. Increase hand by 1. Let's get weighty tone.
Made you look. Okay, I helped.
No damage and no armor on that turn. There's nothing I could do.
Your aid, yes.
Wow. Dude, like, this was really rough to get my footing. Like, I feel like I need to go grind earlier levels to get stuff. Hold on a sec. What are some objectives? Defeat Mantichana in the Mad Forest. Complete Mad Forest. Reach level 10 with Gennaro. Do I have Gennaro? No, I don't have Gennaro. Mad Forest. Oh, there's some other zones back. Okay, so Mad Forest was the very first zone, and I did not get all the way until death.
Channel my magic.
Oh, garlic. What is this? Adds yellow color trigger? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that does. Garlic just kills the bats instantly. I'm just gonna stink my way through here.
Smart. Yes. Perfection.
Took a damage, but healed it back because of the gain. We got that one talent I bought where I gained back health after each fight. I think we're also, by using garlic, I think we're slowly unlocking the, that one fella, the stinky guy.
Our power grows.
A fire wand. I have a objective for that too.
I say. Haha. Okay, I help.
Oh, the overkill thing is permanent. I thought it was just back on that one run that I was on earlier, but I still have it. That's cool. So that's on, I guess that's on all my future runs. Oh, I can evolve the wand. Hold on, what was that? That's book plus wand. Each level has 3 total zones with unique stuff to unlock. Yellow, red, and blue blocks make it so your crawler's ability is easier to trigger. Like a melody gives you a permanent 1% XP for each time yellow. Oh. Okay. Infinite garlic.
Your aid.
One of those was a misclick, but we apparently had enough mana to fire all those cards, so it didn't even matter. I gotta say, this level feels way better than that dairy farm one.
Smart. Okay, I helped.
Just devil garlic. skelly boss thing.
Channel my magic. Perfection.
Oh, looks like the... Okay, so it looks like if you play the garlic twice, it does stay in the discard. It doesn't just keep going back into your hand over and over and over and over and over. It'll just go back in your hand once per turn. Spicy on the spicy wand. It wasn't spicy enough.
Yes. It is done.
Alright, next level. Doing good, doing good.
Your aid. Powering up. Smart. Perfection. Thank you, Lord. Okay, I helped.
Oh wow, it survived that? Goodness.
Or power grows.
Yeah, if there's an achievement to use axe a bunch of times, I think I don't have it.
I say. I say. Powering up.
Oh, it's this thing.
It is done.
I saw so many of the number 1 pouring off those guys that for a second there I wasn't sure if it was going to kill them.
Channel my magic.
Double stank.
Thank you, Lord. Smart. Yes. Perfection.
Over garlic. This game's music is so peak, I love it. Yeah, I've got the one of my alerts. It's like if someone gifts 10 or more subs, it actually plays the Vampire Survivors Legendary box music. I love their stuff too.
Our power grows.
Kill them with bad stink. I'm all over it. Sacrifice a card to get a permanent stat boost.
Made you look. Yes. Haha. Smart.
I think Mike went straight to the boss. No, I'm not at the boss yet. Since we've been blasting through this area, I've actually been 100%ing each area so far. Spellbinder. Crawlers trigger 2 more abilities before leaving. Ooh. Ching, 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 ching. Ooh. Hit me! It's okay, I got my health back. Got a hold of him. Weighty tome.
Your aid. Powering up.
2 damage. Put my gen on the weighty tome. No, tome. Tome. Said it wrong. I'm working on that.
I say. Perfection. Smart. Perfection.
Oh my god, 12 damage.
I say. Yes. Made you look. Haha. Powering up.
12 more damage. Ow.
It is done.
Man, I had 20 armor that turn. I was ready for the 12 damage. He didn't do it. There we go. Attacks deal extra damage while the card is in your hand. Oh no! Alright, well, I think we have beat this stage now. Oh, we got Gennaro, we got Poe, Forrest, DeMario. I think I unlocked 3 new characters. Garlic did 4K, Fire Wand and Magic Wand did a bit, Axe did a bit. Alright. Nope, that's not what I needed. Okay, so we got add to amount when Gennaro is played. We got Poe, that's got garlic. We got DeMario, that's got plus duration. Okay. Let's just try them in order. Gennaro. Okay, and what's his? Oh, this is the wrong thing. I don't have enough. I want to get. What is it? Oh, I mean, well, actually, greed would be an investment because that would mean that we start like getting money faster. So I'll go ahead and get that. Okay, find the Gemhammer Relic. I already did that. More Fire Wand. Reach level 10 with Gennaro. Find to play a vacuum card. Level 30 to Llama. Play crawler cards. Defeat the Milk Elemental. Play Lightning Ring card 100 times. Alright. Alright, so let's take a look here. There's Furious Forest. Sure, let's try that. As I'd probably be easier than the dairy farm, but we'll find out if I'm wrong real quick. Wait. Hold on a second, did I not? It didn't switch me to the new character. I thought I did. Wait, I just got an achievement. The coins I got from that statue pushed me over.
My blades are yours.
My blades are yours. Alright, let's try this out. Fire 4 more projectiles. Shit, turn 1. We've got 6 duplicators. God damn. Oh, that ended it. Oh my god, these knives. You know, the way that they have set up the tones in this game, it makes me think of Dark Ritual from Magic the Gathering. Anybody else? Because it's like you spend mana, but then you get back more mana.
To your aid. Smile.
What is this? Relic found, Palantir. Unlock the fortune teller's arcana tent in the village. Get. Okay. I will say, it's like this guy I'm playing right now, he increases amount, but then as soon as you end the battle, it goes back down. That other lady increased XP gain, which just kept building up through the whole run. So it feels like her thing is better in that way.
I say.
Red color trigger. That's his thing. Oh! Spinach plus Fire Wand is an evolve. Hellfire. I don't have enough mana to play it? Oh wait, with the tome I do actually.
Please.
Evolutions are the same as OG Vampire Survivors. I figured they were, and I remember some of them, but I definitely don't remember all. It's been a while. This guy that we're playing certainly seems pretty solid to me. Feels like a better start than that previous lady that we played. Considering we haven't yet found one of those things that increases our max mana, I'm really glad that we got some of these books that temporarily increase it, because otherwise I would not be able to play that one big card I've got. This one. Of course, I can't play it now. Two armor, yeah. I was gonna say I'm gonna take damage there. It looked like that zombie came out of the thing for a sec. One more thing, evolutions work with every iteration of a card. So for example, the evolution requires a tome, which adds a mana, work with any tome. I actually figured that out on just the run we did before this one, because it used my 3 mana tome to do a thing. I was like, oh.
This should help. I say.
Sacrifice a card for a permanent stat boost. So I wonder, does that mean I'm gonna have 1 armor every turn, or just for the next fight? We're about to find out. Yeah, it's every turn. Cool. Very cool. Let's see. Alright. We cleared the level except the big guy. Alright, just the big man. Oh, wow. Hit twice as hard. Magic once. Alright, doing good so far. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I can't play the flaming skull thing. Excuse me. Let me get a drink of water. Darth says, Muck, how'd the doctors go? No one's asked. What's up, Darth? I talked about it at length multiple times during the stream. One of them's at the beginning of the stream if you want all the details. But the TLDR is that it went fine. I gave him an update. I told him what feels better and what does not feel better. And they poked and prodded a whole lot, and they gave me some new physical therapy instructions to do each day, starting tomorrow. So, and then I've got another appointment with him in a couple weeks. So hopefully we are still on the mend. So he still thinks the same, yeah. Yeah, the big thing that, so one of the big reasons he thinks it's that is like, right here, hang on. I'm not trying to give you TMI, I'm just trying to answer your question. So like, here's my collarbone, like right here, and the pain, if I've talked a lot through the day, like right now, poking this, I'm fine. But if I have talked a lot all day, then this spot becomes incredibly sore. Like you poke that and then I'm just like, ah, like it hurts really bad, like a bruise, you know? And there's not a lump, so they don't think at all that it's like, you know, cancer or anything. And if they put a camera down, they don't see any damage. So that leaves the muscle. and they think that the cricothyroid muscle in my neck is like messed up, and so we're doing what's basically physical therapy for the muscle there. Oh, finally we've got 3 mana baseline. And he gets to drink Coke again? Yeah, I basically was like, hey, I've been on this diet, essentially, that y'all told me to be on for the last, almost 4 months, and I don't feel any better from that. Do you think I can just go back to my normal foods and drinks, because that seems to not be the issue? And he's like, yeah, I probably would. Just do like one thing at a time, so that if you suddenly have like really bad stomach problems, you'll know what it was. And I was like, cool. And I immediately came home and had a Coke. I admit it. Dude, I immediately came home and I'm like, caffeine, I miss you. Was there romantic music playing in your head? Yeah, I was just dancing around the living room. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Yeah, romantic music, the McDonald's theme song. I hope this is gonna be good. I kinda regret that transaction. Rough first turn, we're gonna take a hit there. Rough first turn. We are... Yeah, I didn't have any attacks there. Wait, did I kill the boss too? It's an overkill. The boss was still a row back. Dude, it did. I've never done that. And that was on like the nightmare difficulty of the forest. That's crazy. The boss was still behind a row of mobs and we overkilled him. Mug, any chance of you recording a clip of you seeing a can of cola for the first time in forever and then slowly opening the can and taking a drink while Careless Whisper plays? No, that would be mortifying. I will say, it's not like I haven't seen it. It's like, right before this went down, My wife had just restocked the fridge with groceries. So we had Cokes in the fridge, and I saw them every day for the last 4 months. So no, it wasn't like I hadn't seen them. They've been taunting me the whole time.
Pleased to see me.
If that isn't a careless whisper moment, I don't know what is. Wait, come on. Put armor on the magic dome. $25 armor. That might be the most armor I've ever had in one turn. I feel like the game should give me an achievement for that. With how achievement happy it is. No attacks, but a lot of armor for that turn. Clover. And just cash it out. Mini boss. Need more fire wands for that one achievement.
To your eggs.
Got him. Alright, what do you got? That's a rough first turn. We're gonna take damage. Any card to the W wants a wild card. It could be easy. Yeah, I know. But it also removes it from your deck after you use it. So sometimes I'll have it and I'll just pass so that I can save it for like a boss fight super combo. And other times I don't want to deal with it and I just yeet it. But yeah, you are absolutely right.
This should help. Backstab.
Boom. Pecha won. First time seeing that in this game. Bombards enemies after every turn. What? Wait, what? You were not on the mini-map. What are you doing here? He's cutting in line.
Pleased to see me.
12 damage. Ow. Oh, that did some damage to us. 21 armor. Misclick. Oh, now I've got 4 birds up there. So you can, like, kind of keep stacking them up and more end of turn damage. Although their end of turn damage is a whole lot less than the damage it says they do when you first play them. Muck FYI, if you have a card with a return on it, you have to play it twice for it to count towards the combo. So doing Weighty Tome once doesn't allow you to combo with Hellfire. Really? I will try to put that to the test as soon as I can. Oh god, that hurt. Oh, here we go. Okay. So, Light Tome. Alright, so Hellfire does 442. Weighty Tome. Oh, you're right, still says 442. Then I could do this and combo Weighty Tome again. And there we go, 16-12 now. Okay, noted. Santa water.
This should help.
Nice, the birds finished off the one that was about to hit me. Muck, you can use Hungry Eyes by Eric Carmen from the Dirty Dancing movie. I don't... Oh, wait, do I know that? Oh, God. Okay, yeah, Repressed Memory. I think I do know the song you're talking about.
I see.
Ow. 16 armor combo. To work with that turn. Played cards earn coins while this is in your hand. I guess. I have to do that first. I almost messed that turn up. I said. Oh, I said. Mana, sacrifice a card. What? Move, log. Oh, mummies. Uh-oh. Okay, I only took one.
To your aid.
Maybe you were the inspiration by Chicago. Holy crap, you're still going. No! I'm not doing it. Even if I pay? You can't just... Okay, look, yes, money is great. I love money. I use it to buy things like food and electricity. But I do not want to make that video. Please save the money for another idea that is less embarrassing for me. Yeah, you'd be. Hi, Mega Kyle. Just 100% this game yesterday. It was super fun. How far you be? I'm just a few hours in. I just unlocked this character here, and I'm playing him for the first time in the second version of the forest. I got to the dairy plant, and I got my butt kicked, so now I'm doing other levels, and then I'm going to go back there. I could have done that better. Yeah, dairy plant is kind of a wall, but it can be overcome. Yeah, I got no doubt about that. I just farming up, I guess, on the earlier levels. Like, how many hours did you put into Pragmata before beating it? About 14. And there was definitely some side content that we didn't finish. But main story plus a lot of side content was about 14 hours. Save that for another combo rather than burn it now. Lots of knives. Armor, but no attack for that turn. Loving that heal 3 health after each fight thing. That is such a game changer. Since Peach one and Hellfire both said they were going to get the same amount of kills, they used the Peach one first since it also persists. What was that? That was one of the patron noises. It's a sped up version of my intro from some point in the past.
Pleased to see me.
Didn't see you post. There's 2 ways that they can trigger the patron noises. One is by typing something in chat, and the other is there's a website where they just have a button. And if they hit the button, they can fire whenever they want. That way, if they wish to type in chat, but they don't want their sound to play, they can type and then choose to, like that. So if they wish to type in chat and save the button for later, they can do that. It was requested by quite a few of them, and they were like, yeah, I feel like I have to stay silent until a funny moment. For whatever reason, all the red carpet messages stopped appearing in chat if the streams are going on for the 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, I don't know why that is. We've looked at that before, and not been able to get to the bottom of that. One damage.
To your aid.
Chicken! Alright, mummy boss, what's up? Wait, this one has easy combos. If I do Santa Water first, yeah, this damage increases. It's pretty cool. We got the water and the birds doing damage the turn after as well. That turn I could have done a little better. I convinced the world ends when you miss a stream. What's up, Poopies? There was a day a couple weeks ago I was in like so much discomfort. Like I was like just sick basically. I was telling my wife, I was like, I'm almost to the point where I'm about to say muck it for the streak. Like that's how bad I feel. She's like, oh my god. Like that's how she knew it was serious.
Pleased to see me.
Ow. Overkill. Overkill. Cash out. I saw the shovel and I was inhaling to say, really? I thought that was the final boss. I thought death would and then he turned around and killed me. Stam achievement. Evolve Firewand. Play Spellbinder cards. Find and play Little Clovers. Play lots and lots of purple cards. Play Pichu Wand. Play 3 Santa Water cards. Play lots and lots of cards. Gain 2,000 armor. Play lots of empty tone cards. Play crown cards. Complete Furious Forest. Reach level 10 with Gennaro Bell Pace. Is my glitching? No, I was just reading all the Steam achievements I just got. Good run any chat integration? I don't know if this game has chat integration. Still esophagus? Yeah, it's still this. it's just this. Like every day there's a small amount of pain, but on some days when I talk a lot, it flares up. And there was a day, like a couple weeks ago, that was like the worst day. And on that day, I was in so much pain, I was shaking really bad, and I was like really close to just like going to some like urgent care that was outside of our medical network, which means it was like how can I explain this? Sorry, I'm trying to make sure everyone understands what I'm talking about. So like I've got Kaiser Permanente insurance, so I have to go to a doctor that's covered by Kaiser, and if I don't, it'll be like thousands more dollars for the visit because America is stupid. And I had an appointment with Kaiser like the next day, but I was like shaking and in so much pain, I was like about to just say screw my bank account, like just freaking fix me or kill me. Like it was so bad. And I ended up taking like some painkillers and kind of broke through it, and then I was able to last until the next day when I saw the doctor, but it was just a really bad day that day. No, it wasn't like sick germs or anything like that. It was just the same crap, but just a really bad day of it. Fortunately, I have not had a day worse than that day. Let's see. Did I unlock any new characters? Hang on. No. But the last run, we unlocked this one and this one and this one. So we do have 2 more characters that we haven't played yet. Add 20 area when Poe is played. Draw 1 card when blue card is played. What? I don't even know what area does in this. Like, maybe it lets you hit multiple rows of creatures? Because in Vampire Survivors, area with garlic would make the garlic radius larger, so it hits a bigger area. But in this game, I have no idea. Maybe it's like it hits the second row of monsters or something. They throwing pills at you? No. It's basically just ibuprofen. No, it's they have not, over the course of me dealing with this, twice they've given me a week of medical steroids, and twice they gave me antibiotics, and neither of those 4 times did anything helpful. So doctor number 3 was the one that was like, yeah, you got something wrong with the muscle. Time is not going to heal that, and drugs are not going to heal that. You need to do like physical therapy on the muscle. And I was like, okay, tell me what to do. Fortune teller, step right up for all things Arcana. Double healing effects. Permanently increase mana after every 100 cards played. Keep up to 5 mana between runs. Deal your total armor value as damage to the front row after playing armor cards. That's pretty neat. Remaining armor persists between turns. There's a lot of cool stuff here. There's a lot of neat stuff here. Every time you play armor, you keep it until the next turn. Your total armor value is damage to the front row. Mana siphon OP, yeah. Like, every single card here seems nice. Wait. Oh, I didn't equip the new guy. Okay, yeah, there we go. Try it. Have you ever played For the King? No, I have not. Sorry to hear that, man. Hope you feel better soon. Assuming so things will get better from it. If not, hope for good days. Thanks, Mega. You can read what area does in the unlock shop. Are you sure? I don't see like a glossary in here or anything. That's the unlock shop. I think he means the power-up shop. Deal splash damage. Okay. Garlic already hits the whole row, but I mean, maybe it'll just multi-hit or something? One more mana is huge. Let's get that. Mana would be best choice. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Alright. Okay. Well, we got Poe and Demario for the next one, but we do not have time for another full run right now. So we are going to save our progress here and all our unlocks. And I'm trying to figure out how to close it. Oh wait, I just saw it. It's down here. It's so freaking weird. We're gonna save our progress here and pick it up from here next time. Okay. There might be some attacks that only hit a single enemy row, so having lots of area might help clear rows quicker. Yeah, I'm just wondering how it works with like garlic, because like garlic hits the whole front row. Maybe it makes it hit the second row, or maybe it multi-hits the front row. I'm not really sure. Let's see. Okay, cool. With that, chat, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new here, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning on Windrose for those interested. Hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. Here's the links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to see my video projects that I make. And a special thank you to the patrons. They keep this video, they keep this show alive. I could not do this without their help. And there is a link to that in the chat if you're interested in being a supporter. Shelling complete. Thank you for listening. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way the on is entertainment. Stay the enjoy you hope we lab the two viewer dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey Sir and fourth the Esquire Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.